Charisma.
Following total atomic annihilation, the rebuilding of this great nation of ours may fall to you. That's
what
why
happens when you
we
eat too many
at
beans.
Vault-Tec have prepared these educational materials for you to better understand the 7 defining attributes that make you special. And now, charisma. What is it made of? Unlike the clean, wholesome America you may recall, the wasteland will be a distrustful place, full of unsavory characters and few morals.
Can you get an eye patch in this game? I haven't seen an eye patch yet.
Earning the trust of your fellow man is an often overlooked key to survival. One way to prove your
That guy might have the death sentence in 12 systems.
Exchange. Your renowned charisma will enable more favorable bartering. Don't get greedy now. Use your charismatic nature to
Eyeball for
negotiate your
dinner.
way out of tense moments. Having friends is always of value.
I have to draw the line
do
somewhere.
I find friends, you may wonder. You may find an impromptu cocktail hour helps to ease social stress. Your charisma will help you avoid the perils of addiction, but not the immediate effects of drink. So practice moderation, or you'll find out who your real friends are the hard way. You will find that even wild animals can be charmed by your charisma. Looks like you've found a new pal. Oh, don't get carried away there, big fella.
How do you break the ropes?
So you see, taking the charismatic approach is more than just good manners.
Yeah, okay, this guy's got a thumb and 3 other fingers, so he's got 4 fingers.
Convincing others to act on your behalf and regularly study your Vault-Tec provided materials to prepare for survival. And to answer the question, do you know what makes you special?
We've got 2 levels to play with for perks. And I didn't want to do supply lines off stream. Yeah, so this character, this Fallout 4 Vault-Tec guy, I don't know what it's called, if it has a name. It has 4 fingers. That's like Mickey Mouse, and that's not a compliment at all. If I ever call something Mickey Mouse, that means it's bunk. It's total just trash. I do not like Mickey Mouse at all. I know some people really like Mickey Mouse, and if that's your thing, okay, I guess. But Mickey Mouse doesn't have a soul, is about nothing. 4 fingers? I'll stop right there. And it's okay to have 4 fingers, but I don't like Mickey Mouse. So this Vault-Tec Mickey Mouse thing, not helping him. First thing we're going to do is perk. We're getting supply lines, and then we've got 1, 2 spare, and I have no idea how supply lines even work. Where are we, anyways? No way to find out. Oh, we're at, yeah, here. What? Shut up! Commercials are annoying enough, let alone one that flies to where you're staying. I thought YouTube ads were bad.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
At least they don't fly through my window and bother me in my house. That would be really annoying. Alright, let's level up. Charisma! Local leader. As the ruler everyone turns to, you are able to establish supply lines between your workshop settlements. I'm assuming that means you can move anything in the workshop back and forth between settlements. I don't know if that's the case or not. Yeah, we're gonna want this also because, well, I mean, we could, everything is at Sanctuary, except for the robot workstation or whatever it is. But the chem station is at Sanctuary, the armor, the weapon, and I think that's it. We could do everything there and then distribute it, as in use the supply lines to go to the bluff and, you know, just have everything shipped there, assuming it works. I don't know if it even works that way, so maybe we should hold off on this. Rank 3, rank 4. Oh, okay, we're gonna want Hacker. We've neglected Hacker. Whoa, 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 hang on. Silenced weapons do an additional 15% sneak attack damage. We get a 3.5 multiplier when we attack with sneak, plus an extra 15% on top of that? Whoa. Okay. Mr. Sandman. Yes. Bring me a dream. Yeah, that. Or Enter Sandman. That's okay too. Let's eat. Mud fruit. Okay, we could go to Parsons. We should go to Parsons. We're right here. How's our ammo? Plenty. I'll go to the northeast. This is silenced right here. Get a 15% pop. We'll take it. Let's grab the loot. It's always here. Wait, what is this? I don't recall seeing that.
This failure is new to me.
Rabbit. Corn.
Hey.
How may
Trader Joe's is now open.
be of service?
How far have we gone in Parsons? And how are we gonna get there? We have no rads, we should go around. Taking a dip, we're gonna get 10% rads or whatever it is. Could be a death claw up here. Probably is a death claw. Up here, sleeping maybe? Thanks, Fog. And we unlocked, I think it was the central door? Okay. This might be a dip in, fill up on loot, kill some raiders or whoever, and then leave.
I'm not certain what caused this mess, but perhaps it's best that we weren't here to find out.
So this is unlocked too?
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
Yeah, that's the idea. Okay, we haven't been this way, although maybe we have? We might have just left after getting full on loot. This was probably a couple days ago. We haven't been to Parsons in a little bit. Cubo! That song is insane. Beep, 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 beep. Where am I going? Move it. Where? What? Where am I? I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I guess we have to go up. Isn't it something about an elevator? Does it say? Right. Shut down the elevator to the lower levels, but the raiders have still managed to get to the basement. Okay, so just follow the blip. You don't need to know the details, just follow the blip. Yeah. Welcome to modern gaming. Follow the blip. Gamer, you're too stupid, maybe, to figure it out, so we'll just show you where to go. Yeah, I feel smart. Did I leave paint cans out there? Yes, I did. Hey, watch it.
I've never lost anyone before. This failure is new to me.
Yeah, once you lose that dialogue,
Hope you
you
find
quit
what you're
repeating
looking
yourself.
for.
Ada, aka Broken Record. Post-apocalypse, I'm keeping everything. 'Cause they might not be making it anymore. And better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it. I want everything. And we also have to check out stats.
This area appears to be unsafe. We
Yeah.
must proceed with caution.
Giving away the position with
Nothing there now. What do you think?
Shit's got ambush all over it.
Hey, who's there?
so we're not gonna be able to shoot through the wall. I am not standing up.
I swear, life's going crazy.
Payback time.
We don't have time for this.
Come and see what that was. So, you're like,
Open fire!
there you are, you little.
Who's shooting at who? Are they shooting at Jack? Like I care.
She's down.
Picking up some.
No, she's not down. She's dead. Take a number.
How many of
What is Ada doing? Is she down?
where they went?
What are you looking downward for? Uh-oh. Bazoik.
Prepare to be
I'm a good
annihilated.
shot.
Never fear, sir. We'll emerge victorious.
Yeah, I don't need a pep talk. He's popping off shots.
Engaged.
Should've just run.
Okay, so they're down beneath us. Alright, let's clear out this floor. They can't shoot through the floor.
Resistance is futile.
Hey,
Let me have this.
tell it to follow.
One. Yes, sir.
Hold.
No.
Let's go.
I'll get it done.
You'll run out of bullets at some point.
Activate, let's go. Oh, just got the man.
Cannot let them hold us up.
That was Jack's voice.
Yes.
Warmed up over here.
What? No way. No way.
After all.
Jack must have capped somebody. I don't know what these do, but I think they're Institute recording devices. That would be my hunch, but I really have no idea.
Don't shoot straight.
Yeah, shooting the head straight off. Somebody, you're gonna sleep on this bed with this stain right here? Look at all the other beds. That's the last bed you turn it over. Sleep on the other side. Because Pappy apparently sat down there. From the Seinfeld episode. We came out of this door.
I think. Happy to help if I can.
This is our score.
Well, Lorenzo, right? Lorenzo and Jack. Spatula. I use that as a weapon. Go around and slap people with a spatula. Legendary. Something's there.
Careful, sir. Done, sir. My apologies. Think I've lost them.
We already killed everybody else. Why not you too?
Because I'm doing the same thing. Does danger subside? I don't think so.
Why don't you just die?
What does this guy want me to do? Just fall over dead? That's not how it works in Fallout, dumbass. Has anybody ever complied with that request? Like, oh, okay, dead. Martyrs?
Find anything useful?
Everything is useful.
We already killed everybody else. Why not you two?
Who writes your dialogue, Ada?
Heads up.
No.
What?
Problem.
Okay, 8 is full. Let's raid this spot and
I've
then
never
leave.
lost anyone before. This failure
Yeah.
is new to me.
Good enough. Let's roll. We go back to. What's the name of that settlement? Was that Green Top? We're not picking up the chessboard yet.
Fun? Huh? I can do this all day.
Then dip back in after we drop off the loot. Hydrate, eat, save. Dip down. Certainly not anything living. It's going to be us, Jack, and Lorenzo. And Lorenzo's going to be defended by probably a legendary raider or two. It's going to be tough to get to him, I would think. We're going to avoid the water so we can avoid the rads. And hopefully we don't get a Deathclaw encounter. Maybe I should rethink this? Can the Deathclaw go in water? Wow, I wish I knew. Because if it can't, that's our escape. We used to do that in Skyrim. You know, we'll be screwing around, whatever, all of a sudden we get rushed. And I'm jumping around like a jackass, because that's what I do, unless I can fight back. And we'll just jump in the water. A lot of the enemies have trouble. They just don't go in the water effectively, and the AI just doesn't handle it properly, typically. And that's when Bethesda, you know what they ought to do, and this would scare the you-know-what out of me. Put a nasty submerged aquatic encounter that is just downright nasty, that you want nothing to do with. Make it scary. Make it huge. Megalodon or something. That would scare me to death. I don't like going underwater in these games, like deep underwater, just because of that. And it's not even in the game. I don't like going underwater in Skyrim. I've never played an Argonian, which is probably dumb. I should have played an Argonian by now. But I never did. Oh, the slog. We can just go here. Nice. I forgot that we had already befriended the slug. They did get attacked and we didn't help them because we couldn't make it here in
ugly
time.
bastard sure hit us hard.
Yeah, I guess that's my fault, but if I can't make it here in time, I don't know what else I can do if it's too far away. And I'm also taking encounters as they come.
Hey.
Yes.
Because you never lose the settlement. It's not like, you know, San Andreas, where when you're doing the gang wars, which I actually did enjoy, because it's all just combat. But you can lose territories. Here, you don't lose the settlement. They can get hit a zillion times and you never help them. You don't lose the settlement. So there's not really a rush to try to make it. I think they should have perhaps reconsidered that. We're gonna get a lot of food right over there. A lot of stim packs, nice. We're probably gonna need them, unfortunately. For this.
Seems to be growing well.
I show up here after I don't defend the settlement, and then I take all their food. Yeah, I'm a great local leader. People love me, including ghouls. Of course, I'm gonna run for elected office again. let's eat, hydrate, sleep, head on back. Do we get rads going in this water?
Traveling with you is proving to be quite uplifting.
We don't get any rads? Huh. There's no point in drinking the water since there's a water pump. That's nice. The bed is to the right, and then to the upper left. No. Get up.
Starberries in the Commonwealth.
Get
Let's
up.
trade some things.
Sandman kill? That's nice.
Go ahead.
No, I just wanted to sleep in the bed. Sorry. That's real nice. Get him out of the mattress, and I sleep there for 8 hours. They've got to hate me. Extra lack of food. I just ate food. Well, maybe it wasn't enough. How many carrots is enough? Yeah. Oh. I wonder if we can go here and kill some raiders. You know what? Let's try that out. Let's just see if there are targets. Or on the other side. Yeah, they're here. They're here. They are here. Somebody's in here. Somebody's across there. And there's about 10 or so total baddies. Yep.
Shit's got ambushed. Nothing there now.
We may have an enemy nearby.
Think you can hide?
Nothing. Perhaps I have a faulty sensor.
Only a fucking coward hides.
See if we can make this guy jump off. Shit. We couldn't hit the ocean if we were standing on the beach. It was awful. That's why VATS was designed. Hit him again. Hit him again. No, we're not gonna kill him twice. That guy lived? The guy who fell lived? Not anymore. Dome shot. Again. That's not gruesome. Not at all. This guy gives me trouble. I can't hit him to save my life. Hopefully it doesn't come down to that. Uh-oh. Get the angle. No. Wild gourd.
And come back. Let's have fun.
You're not tracking me? Morons. I'm right here.
Don't need to hide. It'll all be over soon. Only a
I wonder
fucking
if your
coward
AP
hides.
resets when you change weapon in terms of the crits and whatnot. Looks like it doesn't. Shoot. Where's the guy with the power armor? Is that all of them? There might be one inside that building, and I doubt there's somebody inside that closer building because 8 is right there. Okay, very nice, very nice, very nice. I wonder if we can grind here. If so, that's all I'm gonna do. Let's fix Ada first.
Your assistance with my repairs is appreciated.
Yeah, bet it is. Splatto. Nice.
Yo.
Glad to be of service.
These are literally minor raiders. Ha 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 ha. Yeah. Time to go round up the loot. How are we gonna... Oh, yeah. Duh. Take the stairs. Nothing in here, that's kind of lame. There's no safe? Well, okay, a chem box.
How many?
What? Can't carry any more already? We just got here. Wow.
Heavy of
She's
service.
full. Or it is full. Well, let's head down a little bit. There's gonna be one more gun turret down in the center, right? Why? Yeah. Can I get an angle on that thing? Great. Real smart. Get out of the way.
No more hiding for you. Time to end
go up the other way. I'm trying to go around. Although, let's take out this turret. What the heck is it?
I'll cover you, sir.
Alright, let's go back to the slog. We'll come back here. I doubt they all respawn. And if they don't, we'll grab the rest of the loot. Where is the slog? We just said west, is that it? Yeah. Back to the slog.
Hey.
Yes.
Great. Even better. Now it's a rad storm. Let's hydrate first and then head to Jamaica. Jamaica plane is way down there! No! Wow. This game's like, nah, you're not grinding around here anytime soon. Well, okay. So we have to go about as far south as we can. Yeah. Alright. Here we go. We might not even make it there in time because we're gonna get encounters unless we go way out to a flank and then head south. We are going to get encounters if we head through Boston. There's gonna be bots that appear, there's gonna be raiders, we're gonna get bothered. We're gonna get, you know, attacked. And I'm taking the encounters, all of them, unless it's, you know, like triple Deathclaw encounter or double Deathclaw and I'm not in a secure location. I'm not taking that. Otherwise, we'll take it. Or, you know, multiple legendaries in a group or a swarm of bots. I was watching what Private Sessions got, he live streamed Skyrim very recently, and his videos are always amazing. And he saw an encounter, like an 8-wolf encounter or something. It was just like, what the hell is that? I mean, it's just, numbers-wise, it's large. And, you know, he's at a low level, but I've never heard of an encounter that large with just one opponent. Wolves, they don't come in groups like that. Come in 3s or 1s or 2s. From what I recall. I haven't played Skyrim in a couple of months. I do kind of want to go back to it. That's one of those games I have to play every couple of years. Even if I don't want to, I do. I'll get in the mood and want to play Skyrim. It happens. Traders. We don't need any, can you improve my personality?
You have some sort of medical problem here, or are you just yanking my chain?
That guy's alright. He didn't use the
Don't
personality
hide the problem
line.
if you got any sense.
We're not allied with this settlement yet. But we can drink some water. We can do that. Let's do it. We have no food in Jamaica
I've never
Plain.
lost anyone before.
Let's get
This
some.
failure is new to me.
Why am I turning around? What the hell happened? I did not do that. I was going straight. Why did the game turn me around? Is there somebody harvesting mud fruit that I was communicating with? That was weird. Yeah, that's safe. That's not gonna start a fire anytime. No. Good wiring. Drumlin Diner. Anything. That thing came out of the bottom of the shelf. So did that. What the heck is going on here? Move it. Floor safe. Very nice.
Remind you of brighter days, sir?
It's not even locked? Puh. So it's just a cabinet. Yeah, that's smart. Where's Ada? On that plate. Where's Ada? Where's Ada?
Heads up.
Sure. Go ahead and take a look.
It's gonna be all junk. Move it. Beep, 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 beep. Where are we? Cleared out a lot of these areas, but apparently not all. Let's pop that on the map. If we can get to it. Well, it's worth the rads. No, we're not getting submerged. Alright, we'll clear that out later. In my initial playthrough in Fallout 4, I grinded frequently in the Dunwich Borers location. It's fun. It's a good spot to have a fight. You can approach from a lot of different angles. You can, snipe or not. Usually I do. Or I try to. There's the bridge. What? Real smart. Okay, so we have to go all the way around. That's gonna take forever. How far is it? We're talking major rads here. I'm not going around. There's no shorter... I hate this. Alright, here we go. Still want to know how this guy jumps out of the water. I mean, unless you're a synchronized swimmer, can you actually do this? The heck is... No, come on. Go up. Is this thing floating? Did I knock something off? Shoot. What was it that fell in the water? I guess it doesn't matter. Now I know where I am. No wonder I didn't know where I was. I hadn't been there yet. It's on the other side. We've got Hangman's Alley right around here somewhere. And this is this little town square. Or it's not a town square, but here. Do not get in my line of sight.
Make sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Want all the XP I can get. Rad stag or not. Is this even a path?
Hey.
Powering down weapons, sir.
I wouldn't power them down. Get them ready to go. What? Oh. They're up here.
Hey.
Yes. We may have an enemy nearby. That's the last of them.
It's recycling day. No, seriously.
What the?
How do I get to that later? Doc Holliday, Punky Brewster. $35 quart? What?
Who's out there?
Does everyone want to know who? I guess it, you know, it's somewhat of a leading question. Okay, you hit the head. I think we got the answer to that question. This guy's running at me with a blade. Wrong idea. Don't bring a sword to a gunfight. It depends on the sword. I'm not talking to Luke Skywalker. Ooh. This is why we might not ever make it to Jamaica Plain, because this happens every time you have to traverse through Boston. This is gonna happen, whether you've cleared out areas or not. It doesn't matter.
They won't be needing those items any longer. Can you see them, sir?
Where? Back off. Come on, get over here, get over here, get over here, get over here.
What can I... If they're out there, we'll
Shit.
find them. Switch.
See, we're a zillion miles. There's nowhere to save around here. Unless we go to Hangman's Alley, which is what we're going to do. Can I even make it here? Wow. Hang on. If we keep going south, we're gonna get encounters. That's the only... We're going to get encounters. And that means we might get killed.
To help if I can.
Wait, Shamrock House, hang on. All I really need to do is save. Is that doing? I don't need to go to a settlement. There's something by... Isn't there something right next to the Shamrock House?
What's up?
Yes.
There's something real close to it that... where I can sleep. What this game ought to do is let you make your own notes on the map, or enter your own notes. So you can mark sleeping bags and beds that are not in the settlements that you have access to, but at least you know where they are. There's something around here. It's not marked, but it's down the street. It's very close. There, it's in there, it's in there, it's in there, it's in there. There's a sleeping bag or something. Come on, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We'll deal with the water situation later. Tell me this place isn't occupied by Something bad. Scavenger. I don't know if we want to deal with this. They're usually not that dangerous.
Back in here, boys. There's nothing out there.
Is this the Protectron we shot? I think it is. Can Ada walk up these stairs? Doubtful.
Looking to lighten your load.
Just can't take anything. Do you have any water? No aid? Huh. That's different. Nobody dropped it. I didn't transfer any aid. Take that chessboard. Wait, bottle cap? I didn't take that? What's wrong with me? Oops. Okay. Only 3 hours. Nice. Okay, now I guess we can try to go to Jamaica Plain. We can't take any more items, but we saved our progress thus far. Let's go. Okay, so it's still highlighted on the map. Just go all the way to the south. Yeah, I've got plenty of encumbrance to go around, don't I?
What the hell was that?
I don't think we can touch this because we can't reach him. Or I could go strong through the front door. Hang on, let's hydrate. Tasty! This water's only been here for 200 years, all ratted out. Yeah, the disease of weakness. Right. buddy. That was not simple. Do not exaggerate. What the... Let's get the hell out of here. Huh. Figured the sword would weigh more. Where did that come from? I have no idea. brilliant.
Who's there?
Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Picking up something. That's the last of them. If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know. Careful, sir. I don't think we're alone. I'm searching for the target. Perhaps I will. Take them down. Sir. We may have some trouble. Nothing. Perhaps I have a faulty sensor. Enemy nearby. Lost, but not forgotten.
This is a complete shit show. We're gonna keep going, but I'm gonna grind the level and go back and save, and then we should just bail on Jamaica Plain. We're never gonna make it there, especially not at this rate. We'll die about 1,000 times, and we're not doing that. Why did it tell me that I was leveled up when I'm clearly not? So it's being a little stupid there, Bethesda. I am not leveled up, so I don't know what you're thinking. Let's just keep it simple. Nope.
Hey.
What? What? How many times can I do this fight?
Oh.
Where's this clown? Buenas noches, pendejo. The truck isn't on fire. It's a miracle. Actually hit my targets. Good tip. Tasty. Like the old Alaska Airlines commercials when we were kids. Tasty. The guy pulls a burger out of a box and it is tiny. Why am I carrying? No. Not over encumbered. Get your text alerts straight, Bethesda. You're leveled up. Pick your new perk. No, I'm not. Oh, yeah. We forgot. Stealth? The guy was gonna hit you with a sledgehammer. You call that stealth? I think we need a working definition of stealth, and that ain't it. Could a sledgehammer be stealthy? Maybe a bound sledgehammer? Yeah, see? You know what I mean? Come on. mess with the legendary right now. How did I get here? We have to get out of here. We have to go to Hangman's Alley.
Someone there? What? Who's there? Found you!
Someone there? Who's out there?
gonna sleep the whole 8. Or have we even made a bed here? I don't know if we've made a regular bed. And if we haven't, then that's kind of dumb. We can test supply lines here, maybe? I really don't know. If the inventory at the workshop is grande, then I think we have our answer. And let's see if this store repopulated the items. We know where to go. Okay, where do we go for action? We're like right around the Harbor Master Hotel. Dip down there, it'll look familiar, and there's a lot to kill down there. This whole area is just a war zone currently. We have to pacify it. Or die trying. Yeah. Good. This was a good idea. If Jamaica plane gets, you know, if they get hit, they get hit. I tried to make it there. I didn't want to die 1,000 straight times and not save any progress. We also have to level up here. Ada, get over here. Come on, Ada, get over here. I'm not gonna go hold your hand to get you to find Hangman's Alley. Get over here. More shenanigans from Bethesda followers that are just annoying. Yeah, finally! You're a quick one, aren't you?
Hey.
Yes, sir.
I'll probably catch 1 damage increment because of over-encumbrance. That would be my guess. Well, I was wrong. Let's check all of this. Does this look... I don't know how these supply lines work. Because, I mean, I've got more than 5 antibiotics across all of the workshops, so... I honestly don't know how supply lines work. I'll have to... I guess I'll have to check it out. Maybe it's in another menu, or like you have to keep going to other... No. I don't know how supply lines work then. I feel robbed. I feel cheated! I feel cheated! So maybe it suggests you have to do that so you can just build the workshops in the other settlements, maybe? And that's what they mean by supply lines, even though it doesn't make any sense. Bethesda is not very good with strict definitions, not in this game. You know, not with disease. Fatigue is a disease. Weakness is a disease. I call bullshit. Hey, wait. What? Huh! Got a new helmet. How about that? Goody gumdrops. Here we go. Well, we just did the supply line, so that's kind of a bummer. You know, then what the hell does this do? Not this one, but this one. Maybe you have to assign somebody to be the supply liner, or you have to talk to a caravan or something. I don't know. It's got it. It's not just a waste of a perk. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. All right, so then okay, what are we doing then? This is not bad. We need this in the long run. We definitely need the storage of crits. This is a chain explosion. That's good. We need this as well. We need this, clearly, because we keep getting hit repeatedly. It doesn't quicken the recovery, it just gives more of it. No, we don't even use the caps. We barely use the caps. This is so lame. Like, I can't read a map. I mean, that just, no. +2 perception? Wow. Didn't know that. That's a strat to get to 10 perception. Hacker, we should seriously consider hacker. We're gonna have to get it at some point. Behind cover, we need this as well. No. This might not be bad. It'll save rataways in the long run. What's the next one? Take no radiation damage from eating or drinking. That'll save rataways. But that's not a priority. What we need is more... We need more HP. Okay, you gain plus 60 HP. That's about a fifth of our HP or something like that. We don't regenerate lost health, not in survival mode, so that won't happen. But we could gain a plus 60 in the next couple of levels. We don't use a firearm. Wait, what was the silenced attack? This one. That's only for silenced weapons, but still, that's another plus 15% damage. So we're gonna want a silencer on everything. If we can craft it, which we probably need this. Okay, so it's either Sandman or Stimpack. It's nothing in strength. Perception, we've already got. We're not doing any of this stuff. I mean, except this. No decrease. Okay, let's do this. This is so nobody can hide. Basically, we have VATS and we have well, we're like God in Navy SEALs. We'll switch into thermal and then shoot through the rock with the 50 cal. Here we go. Do we have we don't have a regular bed. Can we build a regular bed in here? Let's try it out. Where are we gonna build it? There's nowhere to build anything. What about up here? How do we... Store that. And we're gonna build a bed if we can. that a nice bed? Or is it one that Poppy slept on? Haha. Very nice. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, we're in business. Jamaica Plain, if it's still an active quest, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah, I tried to get there. I don't know what to say, other than I tried. Once again, another settlement is going to hate me. But they don't take opinion polls. They don't take popularity polls in Fallout 4, which is probably good for me, because if they did, I'd be hanging right now. Which is probably true for a lot of politicians in this country currently. If we knew what they were really doing, they'd be hanging out in the street. Yeah. I hope I'm wrong, but I'm not. I've been hearing that for decades, and that's probably an understatement. Alright, so we're not going to Jamaica Plain. What's the plan? What's the plan? Okay, we can certainly go back to where we were, but is it a guaranteed grind spot at Dunwich Borers? No, it isn't. Which means we'd go back up to Parsons. We're already down here. Somewhat. We can try to go to the castle, which means we'd have to go to Jamaica Plains and then go to the castle. They're really gonna like me. They're like, you showed up a day late. Yeah, and I'm $1 short too, so what the hell? We could just go back east and then just fight a bunch and see what we encounter. We could do that. Thing is, if we're over in the east of Boston, to get to Hangman's Alley, what you do is you head to the coast. You just make a beeline to the coast and up. We control the northern coast of Boston. We've cleared all that shit out. It is not a problem. It's south of the coast where it's just, there's gunners, there's raiders, there's mutants, there's bots, there's mirelurks, there's bad luck, there's grenade deaths waiting to happen. So that's the direction we're going. Take those fusion cells, thank you very much. Give me that milk bottle. Purified Wawa. Cloth. Stingwing Barb. Is that the Stingwing's name? Its name is Barbara. I gotta say, shout out to Barbara for telling me the joke. How do you make a Kleenex dance? I don't know. Put a little boogie in it? That's a really simple joke, but I always laugh at that joke unless I tell it. That's funny. I don't think she made it up, but it doesn't matter. She told me the joke and I laughed. And that's something, you know, that's in chess class we never tell jokes. Never. Meaning meaning everybody in class, all the students telling jokes, like taking turn. No. I'll tell jokes as the coach, being in charge and control of the class. Yeah, I'll tell jokes. But we don't take turns telling jokes, no. But that was when I worked at the library. And sometimes we would just tell, you know, like, hey, tell me a joke. And some people could not tell a joke at all. And then there's other people, like Coach JP, who could tell jokes about any subject with any restriction you want. You're like, Coach JP, I need a rated PG-13 joke. About what? Tell him about what. He'll start rattling off jokes that are all really funny. And you wish you had time to write them all down.
We may want to move.
That guy's got 10,000 jokes. And most of them are just hilarious. What is this swan thing? Is it a bit... What the hell is... It's a behemoth. Not a problem.
Let me have this one.
No, no, no. You had your chance. Early bird gets the worm, Ada. But at the library sometimes, some people would have some funny jokes or stories. I was thinking about one earlier, and I don't think I can tell it on video. Yeah, I don't think I can even touch this on video. It's very... I mean, it's the kind of thing that I thought was funny, but every other American would find offensive somehow, but me, I'm like, that's really funny. So I'm not even gonna say it. Let me just say shout out to Hendrix, the rapper. That dude is funny. Without trying to be funny, he's just the guy. You know, sometimes people are just naturally funny, and this guy's not trying to be funny, but he's got funny stories. Period. There were a couple of good folks at the library. A couple. Who really did care about the patrons and the community. Most, it was just a job. For me, it was just a job. I did care, but Mikhail, whoa, hang on, let's do some reading. But there were some, mostly the librarians, you know, the children's librarians, or the librarians who would do story time. And they had to be ready for any question that a patron would have, and they had to try to help as best they could. That ain't easy. Some people would go in there with very specific legal questions about something, you know, but librarians have to be able to help. And most of them really did. And they were there for the community. And that's the backbone of any library, are the librarians. At SJPL, there were some amazing librarians. And I learned a lot from them. What's the note here? I don't even know what was it? Was it a torn note? It was off of Mikhail. Let's read the gunner's note. It's not this. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's no big deal. Didn't we already do that? These might repeat some of these notes. I've gotten multiple notes before. Billy? Hey there, Billy! Is it torn note? My money's on Iron Maiden in this one, and I'm gonna feel guilty when we get there, and because I'm gonna want the XP, and I'm gonna destroy Iron Maiden. Only in this game would I do that, or in a Dragon Quest game, for experience, not in real life. Up the irons.
Good morning, teachers and students. It is another great week here at Suffolk County Charter School. I hope everyone is getting their costumes together for the annual Halloween festival. I would like to take this opportunity to remind you that no outside food is to be brought on campus as of this week. This goes for faculty as well as students. We have received generous donations for our implementation of the Nutrition Alternative Paste Program. We owe our benefactors strict adherence to the rules they have set forth. Thank you for your attention. This is Principal Hudson, signing off.
Alright, so what are they going to do on Halloween? When every kid brings candy to school, or gets candy. That will not work. And chess class, group chess class on Halloween Day, forget about it. Any kind of group chess class activity on Halloween, you don't have, including tournaments. Unless you're Coach Ted. And he ran, I was there, Halloween Day. Bayfair Mall, San Leandro, California. Shout outs to San Leandro and San Lorenzo, California, and Hayward. And I'm there TDing at the Bayfair Mall. Ted's got a tournament going on in the mall, and it's a scholastic tournament, like an all-day kind of thing. And there was a deal where if a kid dressed up, they might get a prize if they had the best costume in whatever category. And this is, 15 years ago, or this is a long time ago. This is right when I started coaching, and I was living downtown San Jose before I moved to Cupertino. And all the boys, more than 66, 75% of the costumes were Star Wars related. So that means there were 5 Yodas, there were 4 or 5 Stormtroopers, and I couldn't tell, and they're all wearing masks. Pre-pandemic, they're all wearing masks. And I don't know who the hell is who. So I'm looking, okay, where's Nikhil? Because I can't tell who he is. I have to make sure the kids are at the right boards, blah, blah, blah. It was a lot of fun. It was a blast of a tournament, and got paid a bunch of money for not doing a lot of work, because I guess that's what friends do. Remember, afterwards, went to a taqueria and got a burrito with a chile relleno inside it, which is, I guess, a Guadalajara thing. I really don't know, but I mean, not down there. They don't roll burritos, but it was really good. And it was a difficult tournament to TD, let me tell you. But chess class, after school chess class, or group chess class on Halloween night or afternoon, forget it. Because after the kids, what they do in the last period of class, they all eat candy. And then to wrestle back control from a bunch of sugar-hyped kids is very difficult. Even for me, who rules with an iron fist in group class, with the boys, they will be in line. It takes a while to get them in line. It's probably better not to have the class, or just to understand it's going to be chaotic and you really aren't going to accomplish anything serious. You can forget it. It's fun for the kids, which is fine, but in terms of having serious learning on Halloween Day in the United States, forget about it. Not happening. And shout out to NHC. I got shot from somewhere. Oh shit. Oh, dome shot.
I'll cover you, sir. Switching to search mode.
That's how it's done. Coach Matthew, did you say that's how it's done? You mean you and what you just did? Yeah. Can I shoot through the wall? I can try now, can't I? Okay! We should have chosen that one a long time ago. Then again, did I shoot through a banner? Oh, I shot through a flag. Like, that's an accomplishment. I shot through cloth! Yeah, I've done that when sneezing and putting a little boogie in a Kleenex. We should go back and save. We've got to clear this little by little. We're not just going to go all the way through. It doesn't... I'm going to die. We just saw that. I'm going to die again. And I'm going to lose this progress, which I really don't want to lose.
Yo. Sure. Go ahead and take a look.
That's how my rap song begins. Yo! Psst. No. No, it doesn't. Well, no wonder we kept getting... Oh, the combat zone is inside a building? Don't remember that. Barbecue? Okay, important. Very important. Barbecue or mildew? There's only one choice. You don't want to be that person with the mildew towels and not know it. Because you're going to walk around stanking like mildew and not even know it. That is not acceptable. Is this thing out? Oh, we can shoot through, right? Is it down or... We got no XP for that? You know, come on, how many XP is the peasant worth? I want compensation! What is this, a settler? It would have taken me on the tour? Yeah, we got there. I remember that from the last playthrough. Well, we get the stuff, but we get no XP. That's kind of... Meh. Could have been worse. Where am I going? We're just gonna head back to the... Well, am I going back? Let's pop that on the map. Let's not be too cheap.
I suggest we take as much as we can carry.
No kidding. Me too. What the heck is inside the combat zone? That's a stupid question that I think I know the answer to, but I'm asking it anyways. For a friend, you know. Salam. You got a salam. I said a salam. Give me that bottle of cacao and the lighter. You got a salam. That's it? What happened to the other ghoul bodies? Gonna. Nice handkerchief. I might wear that out and about tomorrow, cause we're still in a pandemic and you still are advised to wear a mask. At least my doctor told me that. Repeatedly. Which is fine. I don't mind, I don't mind at all. Wearing a mask. I mean, I'd rather not, but I'll do it if it helps the public health situation. It's not a problem.
Play tricks on me again.
I need an angle. This might be stupid.
Something there.
Where the hell? How can a super mutant hide? Yeah, buddy.
Let's get this done.
Shit.
Takes care of that.
You'll pay for that. Can I pay with cash?
Picking up something. No more hiding for you. Riddance.
What happened to your head?
What? Can I do for you?
usually we get that 2-raider encounter on a regular basis right by the amphitheater where we killed Brother Thomas twice. That guy came back to life. And then Imogene was there, so we saw him alive, we capped him, went in his room, and she was there against her own will. And we know that guy is a shyster. That guy is dirty. Brainwashes people, and it's a cult. So we killed him. And that's metagaming. I knew that from my prior playthrough, but I don't care. That guy had to go. And he wouldn't take no for an answer, which is, you know, like, what do you know, imagine what that communicates. Where you say no, and it's like, no, I can't accept that no. And we don't know this guy. This is the first time we're speaking with him. And he won't take no for an answer, so we killed him. And we wouldn't take his no to that action for an answer. So he's dead. He won't take no for an answer. That's my favorite word in the English language. No. I still want that shirt from, you know, Casino, where De Niro's got the sign at his desk. It says no in big letters and then a very little yes. I want that shirt. Somebody asked me something stupid, some dumbass question. Just read the fucking shirt. The answer is no.
How may I be of service?
And very rarely is it yes. And this is for people I don't know. You know, I'm not talking for the students. No. Yeah, it can be a 3-raider encounter as well. It's either 2 or 3-raider. Haha. Shooting through stuff. Oh, why didn't I do this earlier? This is awesome. There is no cover. Now the question is, does anyone else have that ability, or is it only the hero? I really don't know. There's that other corpse. Oh yeah, and there's another perk where you can eat bodies. The Cannibal Corpse perk. I gotta check that one out. That's too. I mean, that's just too funny. I've never seen that in this game. I would like to think cannibalism has been eradicated amongst humans on planet Earth. I would have hoped that would have happened a long time ago, but this is a game. Cannibal Corpse. Very difficult to understand what the hell they're saying. I never really listened to Cannibal Corpse. Just like at the very end of my heavy metal days, I listened to a little bit of Cannibal Corpse. You know, very, very little. Growing up, a lot of Maiden. A lot of Maiden, a lot of GNR, a lot of Metallica, U2, The Police, Huey Lewis and the News. And then, you know, you go to middle school, you go to high school, you know people who listen to similar music, and then you branch out, start listening to bands in the same kind of genre, but are a little either heavier or faster. So, you know, Fleetwood Mac, not that they're heavier or faster, but I listen to Death, Testament, Obituary, Dream Theater, more melodic. Of course, Megadeth. Back, you know, that was one of the first bands I was listening to. Van Halen, of course.
Hey.
King's X. King's X was really good. Pantera, Prong. I remember when No Doubt came out. Offspring. And of course the local bands as well. So yeah, Cannibal Corpse. We're gonna be eating corpses at some point in this game. To restore health. Yeah, figure that one out. We don't do the left arm because we have the auto stim, which is crucial. We get shot and killed a lot. The auto stim has saved our life dozens of times, and it happens instantaneously. You don't have to, computer does it, VATS does it. Okay, what have we've done this, but that's a quest item. We've done this, it's a quest item. Quest item, even though we've done some of these quests before. Did we read this? I don't think we finished. Switch weapons. Might mean Boston Commons. Oh yeah. We haven't been back there in forever. It's been
Good
forever.
morning, teachers and students. It is a fabulous Wednesday here at Suffolk County Charter School. The Glee Club is having their seasonal bake sale today, so stop by and show your support so we can send our team to the regionals. Remember, actual baked goods are forbidden on school grounds, so they will be selling colorful cups for your food paste. Oh, also, we will be having a school assembly during second period tomorrow on the dangers of strangers by Jangles, the moon monkey himself. Once again, we would like to thank our benefactors from the NAPP program for allowing us to have such a big star come and speak to you kids. We owe our benefactors strict adherence to the rules they have set forth. This is Principal Hudson, signing off. Have a great day.
Welcome to the Treasures of Jamaica Plain. Within the walls of this time capsule, you, our descendants, will find the items and mementos we treasured in the year 2077. To you, 200 years in the future, these relics may seem quaint, but we hope that they will remind you of our place in history and your own. As we laid the foundation for the world in which you live, so you too will lay a foundation for future generations. May that future be bright. On behalf of all of us in 2077, we wish you well. This is Mayor Alyssa Park, speaking for the town of Jamaica Plain.
Thinking if I'm gonna be around in 2077, probably not. I'd be really old. We haven't read any of these. I'm waiting on that. Alright, so can we drop that off? Yes. 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 Well, 2077, I mean, it's 2022. And things happen pretty fast. I'm not trying to scare anybody, but that's too far in the future to think about. Let's think about just the next year, the next 5 years, the next 10 years, you know, that, because 2077, there might not be a hospitable Earth by then. And I'm not playing. I think the younger generation understands this because everybody my age or older is probably going to be dead for the most part. And a lot of us, not myself included, thankfully, don't care. They don't think about the consequences of their action with respect to their own family, let alone to the larger community, and in addition to, you know, the whole planet. They don't even care. It doesn't even occur to them But the youth do know because they see it right here and now. Drastic changes that we never had to deal with when I was a kid. Ever. But the current generation that's growing up, it's their reality. You know, I saw an email from a family friend where 900 homes were evacuated because of the threat of wildfire. I mean, what? And people can't figure it out? I've figured it out. It's not, you know, just do the math. You'll figure it out, but nah. A lot of people are content to be ignorant so they can continue to consume stupidly and not have a care in the world. Yeah, okay, just remember that when it's all over, there's still eternity to deal with, and your stupidity will not be rewarded. At all. And you are causing suffering for all. That is a very dangerous gamble that I am not willing to make as much as other people. Now, I do drive a non-electric vehicle. I have 2 of them. Yeah, I do have a carbon footprint, yes. But trying as best as I can. It's another thing I'm looking forward to also are the local classes that I can walk to. You know, that's a couple times a week I'm going to be able to walk to class. And that is super cool. That's just awesome. I can't wait for the school year to begin. So I'll be walking to class. All these people stuck in traffic driving, I'm there just walking, you know. Mistake. No one else want to run up on Ada? Mistake. Hello. Goodbye. You Raider scum. I gotta work on that voice. It's gotta be that Return of the Jedi voice. And that Imperial officer. You rebel scum.
You might want to drop some of those things you're carrying.
How about I give them to you instead of dropping them? I'll drop them off with you. Stop walking.
Yes.
Where you going with that shotgun? Doc? I didn't know you was back in town.
Sir?
Yeah, by the way, we're Doc Holliday. Yep. We're trying to shoot like Doc Holliday, let me put it that way. Or Doc Holliday, how he would shoot, in theory, after the apocalypse, 500, you know, when did he live? 1850s or 1890s? Like before the turn of the century, before Red Dead 2. And that's a game I've gotta get back into that game. That's a game I could play for a couple of months. Just, you know, like this, I suppose. That is a hell of a game. I think that's a better game than this game, but I've gone through that game. This game I haven't made it much farther than I have here at this point in this playthrough. Red Dead, that's wow. So well written. Some of the gameplay I don't, you know, gameplay mechanics I don't agree with, but the story. I play games either because they're fun, or I grew up with them, or for the story. Red Dead 2 has one of the best stories I've ever encountered. It's just extremely well done. You missed? Point blank range! What is this place? Old Corner Bookstore? Well, it's a bookstore. We have to go inside. We used to work at a library for 10 years. For a library system. Well, duh. They should be dead.
I do for you. I'd be happy to help if I can.
What the hell kind of bookstore is this with no books? Do they have, you know, clearance sale? Everything must go? Did the books all burn? I don't think so. These are wooden bookshelves. If the books would have burned, the bookshelves would have burned. Where the hell are all the books, damn it? And you know what? I miss used bookstores. There used to be a lot more of them, and then fucking Amazon does all their bullshit. I don't like Amazon at all. Some of my old students work for Amazon. I don't like Amazon, the corporation, at all. It is bad news bears. Quote me on that shit. And you know, you want to work there, it's your decision. I remember when we were at university, and you know, we were upper class. No, I'm very upper class, as you know. We were upper class people, and one of my buddies was already had a job lined up as a senior. He was an ME major, and he got a job with Lockheed Martin in ordnance delivery initially. And most of us, all my friends thought that, like, yeah, that's a really good job. That's cool. Blah blah blah. And then one of my friends said, "You're working on missile systems." And the guys, my other friend who was in the ME major said, "Yeah." And then he started asking questions about who those missiles were going to hit when they were launched, if and when, and they will get launched. And we never thought about that, but he did, and that blew my mind back then. And that's the whole point. Those missiles are going to kill human beings, and my buddy was willingly going to work on those projects. Not a good job, not worth it, not. It was his decision, but you know, I think he chose incorrectly, and that's easy for me to say. I wasn't offered the job, but I wouldn't take that shit. Fuck that. And again, as a chess coach, some of the things the students learn, they could be used in other, they could be used militarily. So there's that. So am I a hypocrite? I partially yes, partially no. There's an infinite number of points of view. But I certainly don't want blood on my hands directly or indirectly if I have any say in the matter. And chess coach's ideas, a missile is an actual physical thing that can directly kill. Don't work for the military-industrial complex in the United States. Just don't. And if you do, don't expect me. If you're a student of mine, don't expect me to congratulate you.
That's a museum.
expect complete silence. You know, I'll just say nothing, and that's probably it. And if you're rah rah USA, all right, fine. But once again, I probably won't say anything. That's it, because this country is the biggest threat to world peace these days. It's been the case for the last many decades. So yeah, don't help people die. That's the point. Let's try to reduce suffering. There's enough of it as it is, without a pandemic, without inflation, without another war in the world, whether it's declared by the United States or not even a formal war, just some president doing some illegal shit because they think they can, but it's actually war crimes that are never prosecuted. So yeah. Try not to grow up so quickly.
I've never lost any.
Because things really don't get better. The more you learn, the more you see, it's like, wow, humans are fucked up. Some humans. And I would argue most humans. But certainly not all. And what's interesting is sometimes when you're having a bad day or whatever, things aren't going so well, you know, sometimes you run into really nice people who really care when you're just having the worst day, but you bump into people who you don't even know, you've never met, but they're just really nice and kind. And you interact with them for 5 seconds, 10 seconds, and it changes your day. That one act of kindness reaffirms your perhaps incorrect belief in humanity, that maybe humans can pull it all together and fix things. You know, pay attention to the climate catastrophe, get along with each other, avoid petty beefs, and focus on the bigger picture. Because that's what the students do in chess class. Routinely, they work together and solve problems.
It's dangerous to be standing out.
Even if they're not pals, buddies, they can do it. It's the adults who can't do it for material reasons or their, quote, beliefs, which are all bullshit. Fuck a belief. Don't have any beliefs. You can go with the truth, but beliefs, that's horse shit. Fuck your beliefs. I don't care what they are. Fuck them all. And quote me on that. Get rid of your beliefs. Which, Matthew, you said get rid of your beliefs? Shut up. No, I did not. Every time I see a trash can, I keep thinking about Trash Can Carla. Like, where the hell is Carla anyways? She never makes it out this way. She's always, you know, by the sanctuary-ish. Let's go to Cabot House. Did it respawn? Loot. Apparently this is just a grinding segment. We have not accomplished very much, except for a couple of one level. We inherited 2 from the last play. Okay, this is where you get the railroaders right here. And the code is, I think, railroad, right? Isn't that it? We haven't met up with the synth dude yet. I mean, we did, but we didn't finish meeting the guide on the bridge or whatever it is. We haven't done that yet. And we will help the railroad. We will do that. We will join with them. I don't know if we can join with someone else or not. Let's head inside. But we will join the railroad first. I haven't joined Boss, so we'll try to join the Railroad and Boss if we can do those two. I don't even know if we can. No idea. Okay, there's a bunch of loot in here. We're gonna make this our there and back again spot. A Hobbit's Tale, written by Bilbo Baggins!
Yo.
Hope you find what you're looking for. Maybe I could carry some of that for you. How? May I be of service?
Hey.
How? May I be of service?
This guy better be more careful. When you drop those weights, you better not drop them on your toe or your foot. I'm not kidding. Not that I know about lifting weights, but believe me, I've known people who've lifted some serious weights. Like bench pressed over 400 and shit, and I was right there with them, spotting them. What the hell am I doing spotting somebody pressing 400? You got the wrong spotter, but, you know, sometimes it's up to you. And yeah, you don't want to drop that shit. You don't want to drop that shit on your foot. We never did. I kind of miss those days. And I never lifted weights. Probably should have, but it's not fun, so I'm not going to do it. I'll just play basketball or do something athletic that's fun, as opposed to just pumping iron. But if you like that, that's cool. Go for it. Alright, we're going... No, we marked that just to mark the location, and now we have to... You should be able to mark multiple locations. Can you? I don't think you can. Yeah, you can't mark multiple locations, which, once again... See, what they should do in this map is allow, you know, like a post-it note feature, or another category for notes, or allow you to create your own legend and actually mark things. Like in Breath of the Wild, you can throw on a couple of different markers. I don't like that map at all in Breath of the Wild, but allowing you to mark locations with icons repeatedly is a good idea. It's a very good idea. This game would benefit from that. So we have to go south and west. And Breath of the Wild is overrated. I'm sorry. I have enjoyed that game, but it's way overrated. I've heard... Yeah, I got the game because I heard reviews like it's the greatest game ever. Bullshit. There's no way. Your weapon breaks. That sucks. Master Sword cooldown, okay, fine. But a weapon breaking is just annoying. You get hardly any uses out of things in that game. Best Zelda game is the original Zelda. And I don't think it's even close. I never beat Adventure Link. I rarely played that as a kid. I don't dislike it, but that game is very different. Played Wind Waker, platinumed that, did the 100%. That was fun. I liked that game. Breath of the Wild, I don't, you know, it should be like Dark Cloud where you can repair weapons. Either at a forge, not that that's in Dark Cloud, or with repair powder, that's Dark Cloud. Instead of they just break, because every weapon is shit. I mean, what kind of crap, you know, it's just dumb. It's a very poorly implemented idea. And it's just a big turnoff at the beginning of the game. It's a huge turnoff for me. I didn't like the maps. A lot of that game I didn't really like that much. It's okay. Well, everything is back. This place will respawn all the items, and now we can take... Imogene is back, huh?
Oh.
No, that's Wilhelmina. Sorry. Forgot. That lady always has the same dialogue. It's kind of weird. Better not spill that drink on the pool table surface. She's like, I'm out of here. Screw Doc Holliday. I guess this segment is all grinding.
Yes.
We have not made any quest progress at all. But we're grinding XP, getting items, which I don't mind. And the shooting is what I like best about this game. Right. The combat. Okay, let's just drop the weight here. Load her up. What? Come on now. Boom, boom, boom. All right, from Cabot House. I think I can figure it out. I said, we control, or we've eliminated anything by the coast. And on the way here from Sanctuary, we've killed everything that we've encountered that hasn't been settler or a trader. Shit. The hell was that? Damn it. It's mostly secure, let me put it that way. Where the hell? What did we startle? Shit. That's a death claw. Oh shit. Come on, damn it. Faster! Come on, Doc.
Prepare to be annihilated.
Yeah, buddy. Do we even have... Oh, we're taking this. I don't care. Take you, take you, take you. We have to give back something. What do we have that's garbage? I guess we don't need all these balls. Only weighs half a pound?
May as well take what we can.
I would think
They won't be
a
needing those items any longer.
pool, what is it, a billiard ball, a pool ball would be heavier. This is the amphitheater. We could get that random raider encounter of 2 or 3. I would think we would. Let's find out.
Heads up.
I'd be happy to help if...
Alright, we're heading right back out that way. We'll go to the gym. And then we'll go to the Cabot house and just go and get loot. I mean, eventually, okay, so we'll have to do the charisma, and be able to build workstations in every settlement, so that way we can just break things down wherever we want. I have to drink some water. And speaking of charisma, Irene is board number 1 for Indonesia in the Women's Olympiad. We will be keeping an eye on her games. Wait. Where the... Hang on. I took the other exit. No. We don't take that exit. We take this exit. Jump over the fence. We could go right, or we can go the traditional way. Olympiad starts Friday. What day is it now? Is it still Wednesday? Let me see. Yeah, it's still Wednesday in the Pacific Coast of the United States. So Olympiad starts probably in just about 24 hours because it's in Chennai, which is 12 hours ahead of us, or something like that. So yeah, that's gonna be awesome. So a lot of interesting teams. The Indian teams are super interesting. A lot of them, they're really young and they're really strong on paper and of course over the board as well. Not that I'm rooting for India, but I'm not rooting against them.
I've never lost anyone before.
They're young. Like on the India B team, there's 3 16-year-olds out of 5 players. I mean, and this is in the Olympiad. And you know, they're the host country, so they get multiple teams, which is fine. I have nothing against that, but I mean, that's just strong. That's super strong. You know, I mean, a bunch of 16-year-olds around 2650. Shit. That's a good youth program. And then Vishi's building, you know, other machines in India, so they're just gonna get stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger, like through the roof. China's not participating, and they're just getting stronger and stronger as well, but are they going to be able to keep up with India? Can the United States keep up with India? I think so. But India is going to be a force to be reckoned with forever in the chess world. Period. It's one thing I like about the Indian selections is that a lot of them are young, you know, they're under 20. And the US, I get the open team. You're going for gold. I get that. You know, Mr. Donaldson's been to the club multiple times, and the kids always have enjoyed his lectures and his visits. He's got a brand new Bobby Fischer book out with, I forget the co-author's name, another IM. But it's all of Fisher's annotations ever in one book. All of them. And I mean, that's, you know, Mr. Donaldson he's a chess scholar. That ain't easy, let me tell you. So of course you've got, and Hikaru's not playing. Never met Hikaru, but his candidate's performance was disappointing. He could be playing Nepo, but is that guy? Hey, we shoot the the art with the shotgun. You know, it could be Nakamura, who could actually have just backed his way into the World Championship, but there are too many draws at the end, and, you know, some quick draws in terms of the move number. Credit to Ding for hanging in there and fighting. You know, he played his way to it. Kudos to Ding Liren. A very popular player among my students, and a guy who can just flat out play. So Naka's not on the U.S. team, but
Yes, sir.
Fabiano
Glad to be
is,
of
Wesley
service.
is, Aronian is this time. And of course, if Aronian wants to play on your team, the answer is yes! The answer is yes! You can play on my team, yes! Levon Aronian wants to come to my club and play? Yes! We're not going to pull a, you know, Dominican Republic and lie about his age, you know, for like, you know, youth baseball, but Aronian wants to play on your team, the answer is yes. Then you got Dominguez and Shanklin. I mean, shit. How do you... If that team doesn't win gold, holy shit. But with the women's team, I would have liked a younger approach. You know, the past is the past. Get over it. You know, this U.S. women's team reminds me of the San Francisco Giants after they stopped winning world championships. They kept a lot of the old-timers on the team who weren't performing as they used to. Irina is always legit, but I can't really say the same for some of, you know, for the entire team. Of course, Carissa belongs on the team, there's no doubt about it. No doubt about it at all. Talia, I like that, but, you know, I don't know. I'd go with the younger approach. Then again, they may have a different goal. Melik is the coach. I don't know him. And I don't know these things as well as they do, of course. But, you know, like with India, what they're doing is a youth approach. That's the ticket right there. You know, I mean, this is building a program. It starts at the bottom. And I don't mean the bottom of the talent pool. I mean in terms of age. You need youth. Look at the top collegiate programs in terms of basketball. Let's start with, okay, I'm going to use Duke basketball. What do? Get a bunch of JUCO transfers into Duke? A bunch of juniors and seniors who are only there for 1 or 2 years? No. They get freshmen who are there for 1 year and then leave and go to the draft because they're that good. You have to get the youth. Gotta get it. So that means giving them the opportunity. Even if it means maybe your medal contention isn't what you would want it to be. Well, you know, if you're interested in medals, think about the future. Put some younger players on the team to build the experience and to develop the talent, because, you know, the older generation, they've had their chance. They've been there, done that. And sometimes they need to get the hell out of the way. But this is just my opinion. I really don't know.
That's the last of them.
Oh shit. Ha 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 ha! Yeah, buddy. That was luck, by the way. If I ever do anything correct in this game, attribute it to luck. As in the luck in the perk chart, and, you know, I just randomly hit something on the controller, and it worked! Yeah! Ah! Ah! Give me that board. I'm sure it's been a very lively stream. It's not a bored stream at all. No. When I play this game, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, right. I don't know shit. Nothing. Less than nothing. But I like the game. It's a lot of fun. When it's not pissing me off because the follower isn't following, or the illness is being, you know, it's a disease and blah, 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 you don't have antibiotics, blah, 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 blah. Aside from that, it is you know, like I said before, when Bethesda gets it right, they get it right. And there's a lot they got right in this game. Hence, I'm still playing it on this playthrough, and sometimes I'll just stop because I don't feel like it anymore. It's not fun anymore, blah blah blah. Still playing this game. And I've never beaten this game, I do want to.
This area clear. Proceeding with
And after this, that's the question. I gotta get in Phantasy Star, I have to. In Japanese. In Japanese. You know, they've got 2 playthroughs. Mean pastries? You've got on the Sega New Ages or whatever it's called edition. You can play it in hiragana, you can play it in katakana. Hey, Neko-chan! Neko-chan! Neko! Konbanwa, Neko-chan!
Find anything useful?
Hi! Nyan. Nyan. Kawaii Neko-chan. This never works. I don't know, how do you ever get the meal in this? It never fully picks it up. It's always like that. How do you, is there a trick or something? I don't get it. It never works. I don't understand. How do I get back there? Neko-chan! What type of cat is that? Gray? That's its owner. It's waiting for its owner to wake up, maybe? Or its master, or its parent, whatever you want to call it. That cat is sad. If I was to get another pet, no, well, not another, I don't have a pet, but I was to get a pet, not that I'm going to, I don't want to, but I would consider a cat. I'd rather get a fish. But then if you get a fish, I don't think you can get a cat. Or can you? I don't know these things, but I wouldn't want to get a fish first and then get a cat and all of a sudden your fish disappears. I would not feel good about that at all. Hello. What? Damn it. Ring the bell! You can ring my bell. Ouch. Yeah.
Sweet. Look alive.
Let's take a look at what you've got.
Where is this marker again? Where's the Cabot house? Let's find something. sure this is a very entertaining segment, no doubt. Right now I'm looking at a bottle of mustard, and I'm not lying about that. Where the hell am I? I don't know where I am. Well, let's find out. Oh. Phew. We're gonna raid the Cabot house. Just gonna grind items. I could be wrong, but in my experience, anybody who has huge pictures of themselves in their house is a psycho. Is a complete fucking psycho. They're like a dictator. They need pictures of themselves up to reaffirm some sort of bullshit.
Look alive.
I've had, remember one family, I'm not going to say the name, but they had these huge pictures of themselves acting all together and they're all smiling for the camera, but when I was there, they did not get along at all. It was all propaganda bullshit. They did not like each other, at least not when I was there, but it wasn't me. It was them. They didn't get along with each other, but they wanted to create the illusion that they did. So they had these huge paintings done that were just complete bullshit. I ended up dropping that student because the kid was just...
What can I do for you?
He didn't do what needed to be done, and the family was kind of jank, as in they didn't do what they said they would do, so I'm out of there. Goodbye. Have a nice life. Can you recommend another coach? No. Just don't. I don't want you messing with any of my buddies who coach. Forget it. Your money is bad money. And that kid was going nowhere. I want that book. It was a spoiled little shit on top of that. And that's why the kid wouldn't do, you know, it was more like babysitting. It wasn't serious chess. So goodbye. Fuck you. I'm gone. Forever.
The dust to oxygen ratio here is remarkably low. What can I do for you?
Yes.
Every time we get a Zeta gun, that always happens, even though we've had it before. Why is that? I've got those before. In that location. Oh, there's a terminal.
Won't be able to hack this.
Oh, we don't have the hacker perk, that's right.
Hey,
I'd be happy to help if I can.
I don't think you can sleep in any bed in the Cabot house at all. They're all taken. Every single one. Are you sleeping here? This won't wake her up. I mean, she's not gonna care anyways. It's not stealing. For some reason I can just take everything. Hence, I'm taking everything. Oh, she's got a bathroom. Can we drink water? Yeah, buddy. No rads, huh? Yeah, let's do a little bit of this, yeah. Cool. Look at that plunger. Plunger!
hey,
How may I be?
Trivia question. Did I learn how to swim at the plunge? Yes. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. The Hayward
Be
plunge.
of service.
Good place to learn how to swim. Those instructors really did care. You could see in their notes that they really did care. And you know, a kid could drown. You know, when you fuck around with water, people can die.
I've never lost anyone before. This
I was
failure is
very
new
impressed.
to me.
After, you know, I saw the report cards from the plunge recently in a move. And I read the comments and whatnot and the feedback, and those instructors were top notch. I don't know anything about instructing swimming, but I know something about instructing you. They were very, very good. So shout out to the Hayward plunge. Okay, this is Deegan's room. Not this, but this. It's got a fat man in here. Yep. Can't sleep in this bed either. Nope. We could do this. Oh shit.
got it.
Give it. Mini nuke. Thank you. Now we get a bunch of glasses and that kind of stuff in here. Plates. Probably ought to handle that right now.
Hey,
Whoops. Shit. Damn it. Shit. What the hell is wrong with me? That's what I thought. It's the fat man.
Yes, sir.
Well, we're just gonna drop everything that we can't carry, or let's stick it in here. Gone. What is 30 pounds? We don't need another one. shit! Damn it! My menuing is top notch, as you can tell. Let's get rid of this shit. Nope. This way. Alright, so we gotta head back. Is this going to be the rest of the segment? This is not. This is something I could do off segment. I need to get some encounters. You know, after we save.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Hey.
Yes. Looking to lighten your load?
Alright, I'm not just gonna item raid the rest of this segment, because I can do that off segments. But I'd rather gain some XP. There's no XP at the cabin home. House, whatever. I want some XP, damn it. So, where's the XP? Where is it? Wait, what? What the hell is this? Oh, no, I don't want that shit. This miscellaneous tchotchkes, I don't need that shit. No. Yes. Alright, what do we do? If I want an encounter around here, where the hell do I go? Well, we can go east, but we have to keep going east and not get suckered into going after items. We could. Wait. We popped some? Oh, the brewery. Okay. Okay, down in Jamaica Plain, not Hyde Park. Hyade Park? No. Jamaica Plain, we can grind here. We haven't been here yet. It's full of raiders. We've gotten murked. Going down to Quincy, we got fucked up. We ran into Billy on this road, and then we killed 90% of the tangos we encountered, but we kept getting hit from every fucking angle. I died. And that was a huge waste of time. Lost a ton of progress. So either we head back east and can go, go and stack items, which is kind of lame, or we say, forget it, and we head north. And head north, and head north, and go to the slog. And then hop across the bog to the borers. Rather do that. We're kind of close to a level. How about this? One more death or one more level. And then I call it a segment. That's it. Hopefully it takes a while. It might happen really quick. The way I play, I'll probably trip over the fence, fall on my head, and die. Well, I guess it didn't happen there. So that's progress. Or if you're Canadian, progress. Yes. Okay, we can head to... Can we head to Bunker Hill from here? No, I'm being foolish. We're gonna go to Covenant.
I've
And
never
then...
lost anyone before.
Yeah.
This failure is new to
Yeah. Come on, Ada. You know, it's that re-ray banner. Hi. Yeah. You know, cut. Holy shit. Come on. Well, there's two. There's sure to be more. What's that noise? That's gunfire. Oh, isn't there a diner like right around here? Yeah, right here. There's always funk. I think we're there. I don't know that.
Heads up.
What can I do for you?
Sorry. Should have just run.
We take out scavengers. I want the XP. Plain and simple. I don't even know if they join a settlement. I've never seen that in one of my playthroughs. So, they're a target. And I don't think we are where I thought we were. And again, we might be entering from a different angle. What the hell? Are these people stupid? That guy's not stupid anymore, he's dead.
Maybe I could carry some of that for you.
Yeah, this is a different location than where I thought we were.
Yo.
Sure. Go ahead and take a look.
Okay, so I need to figure out where I am. Once we hit BAFTL, I know where we are. I'm assuming it's this way. Traders. It might not be this way. Cricket. She looks healthy. Okay, I don't know where I am. What? I was supposed to go across the damn bridge! It's okay, it's okay. Let's just head to the northwest. We'll take the long way. It's safer and we can grind. Hello! Mini nuke? With the baseball glove. That's what was holding it. Right? Right. Nothing? What the hell is making that noise? Don't tell me it's a bunch of flyers. Get ready. We don't want to die.
Nice.
Oh, it's a chem... Yeah, this place where you get, like, not even a glowing fungus. Oh, but hang on. A little bit of a stashola. Okay, this place is not that bad. Jack Tripper.
Psst.
Watch out. Love it.
Seems to be growing well. Heads up.
Yes, sir?
Heads up.
Hope you find what you're looking for.
Seems to be growing well.
afraid I don't do autographs.
Wheels on fire, rolling down the road. I watched that show as a kid in middle school. Absolutely fabulous. Not a show for middle schoolers, but really funny, I guess, at that age or older. It's really funny. What is it? Jennifer Saunders and who plays Patsy? Shit, I forget her name. That's my fault. What's her name? What's her name? I'm not gonna think of it. Hello. Anyone else want to take a nice, brisk fall from the top of Core Vega? Eh? Jackass Raiders. I mean, what kind of, you know, are you playing defense or not? Isn't that your job? Shithead. Deserve to be dead. In this game, yeah. Who the hell is shooting? What? Hang on. Who the... Oh, you're real fucking smart. You're just plain old Raider. Oh, dude, you fell, dude. Must be a bummer. That must have hoit. That must have hoit. Ha ha ha. Wait. Who's shooting at me? The fuck? Oh. Yeah, okay, fine. Duh, I forgot about that.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
Right. Where's that dumbass who fell? You. Well, you have life insurance, dumbass.
Look alive.
I'd be
Do not pass go. Do not collect
happy to help if I can.
$200. You're dead! If I can get a couple of kills here, that's what I'm gonna do. And starting off, this place is tough. We died here just going through the door because when you exit, they're all on your ass, which makes 0 sense. It's like they fast warp, they fast travel to the exit because they can and they do. Yeah, you're posted for the mosted, but now you're the roach. Haha!
Think you can hide? This is bullshit.
This is not bullshit, and yes, I do think I can hide. Thank you for the feedback. Although this segment, he might be saying, you know, he might be watching this, like, this is bullshit. Yeah, but in terms of me here right now, in the game, I'm hunting raiders. Okay, we can shoot through shit. Go for the gusto. Come on, hit him once. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, buddy. That's how we do it. This is how we do it. Shoot through the wall, damn it. Yeah!
There you
Oh shit, it's gonna blow. We got one of them. We got one of them, dumbass. Standing right by a burning vehicle. That's real fucking smart. Oh, through the window! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Ah, come on! Ugh. There you go. That could have been so choice. Instead it was not. What we need to avoid is a fucking grenade right here. Grenades kill me more than anything. It's not even close. It's a grenade, which is something I never equip. Motherfucker.
That's the last of them.
Made a big mistake, rookie.
Don't you motherfuckers try. Tell me what to do. Such as this clown, sitting here drinking beer with a tire iron. Not a good strat in F4. I'll fly my F4 over, you know, over Core Vega and drop the bomb. Splat out. Where the hell are they shooting from? Too many goddamn angles of attack on us. We're so exposed. But they suck. So we're alive. Come on. Doc Holiday. You Raiders scum. Let's go and collect some items for our loot collection, which we will eventually break down and scrap and then craft a bunch of good stuff. But as of right now, my cousin was telling me, are you building? Like, no, not yet. You know, not yet. I'll get there, but not yet. Not yet. We'll get there because this is, okay, I like the combat, but also the castle building. You can build the settlement any way you want, and that's Dragon Quest Builders, which I have not yet put on segment or stream, but I've beaten DQ Builders 2, which was, you can't die in that game, so you pretty much have to beat it, unless you give up, which I did not do. It was okay. Scratched an itch, put it that way. The DQ Builders I've never beaten, and I want to beat that game. If it's Dragon Quest, I want to beat it. Not all of them, but the ones I own. And I've got 5 and 6 for the Super Famicom, but I don't have a Super Famicom. So I have to get that so I can practice more Japanese, which is fun for me. At least reading it. I'm not talking about writing it, just reading it and speaking it. It's a lot of fun. It's super just interesting. Very different, very fun. And that's the OG. The OG Dragon Quest is in Japanese. Otherwise, I mean, it's cool, don't get me wrong, but it ain't the original Famicom or SFC release, so give me the original. In the translated, that's fine, but I want the original. I'm not doing all that, CIB shit. No, I don't give a fuck. I just want to play the game and experience it. I've never played 5 or 6 ever.
Let's take a look at what you've got.
And I've never watched, hardly watched any runs of it, ever. I've watched a few, but I didn't pay attention. It was on in the background. So I don't know how to proceed in those games. They're going to be totally new experiences. I've got 1 and 2 on the SFC and 3 as well. So there's 5 games waiting for me on the Super Famicom that I need to play before I die. Otherwise, I will resurrect from whatever, come back and play them somehow. Because my journey is not yet complete. And I don't mean play them well, I just mean I want to play those games. Because I've beaten 1, I've beaten 2, I've beaten 3, I've beaten 4, both in English and Japanese, on the NES and on the Famicom. All of them. Beaten 7 for PS1. Beaten 8 on PS2. Beaten 9 on some DS or 3DS. I don't remember, I sold it, but I did beat it when I had it. I beat it once and then flipped it. 10 was not released here, at least not in English, but it would be cool to, you know, if you can read Japanese, play 10. That would be fucking awesome. Beaten 11. And we're waiting for 12. So Dragon Quest heavy. I've played that game since I was a kid. The series, you know, the first one. I'll never forget that day playing the first Dragon Warrior on Christmas Day and just being totally blown away at how awesome the game was. I remember trying to get to Cole and then dying on my way to Cole and being like, okay, I get it. And I've just grinded. Hence this game, how do I approach it? Like a Dragon Quest grinder. I just grind for everything. And I'm not in a hurry. I'm just grinding. That's my approach. Because we can. There's no clock ticking. If the clock was ticking, that would be entirely different. But most every game has no ticking clock. But you have to save the world, but you can do it anytime you want. Bullshit. This game's, you know, premise is bullshit. You can take your time to save the world. In real life, you can't do that. You have to save the world now. There's a limited amount of time, and if you don't do it, the world ends. But I guess it makes for a more comfortable gaming experience. I don't mind a clock,
Yes.
but I don't play games with a clock. Generally speaking, they don't put the clock in the games I play. Usually. So yes, Dragon Quest 5 and 6 SFC. I need an SNES or an SFC. And I don't emulate shit. I did 10 years ago, I'd play on emulation, but these days, no. I want the original game. I don't want to emulate shit. I don't do that. It's not that I'm opposed to it, I just don't do it. I might do it for Sorcerian or really hard to find games like that. Sorcerian has maybe the best OST ever. Maybe. Like Ease, PC-88, I'm not going to buy that hardware. I might emulate that and just experience it. That might be the best OST ever, is Ease for the PC-88. Anything Yuzo Koshiro does is amazing. Everything. I mean, you know, Streets of Rage, I never played that game. The OST is phenomenal. You can tell a genius without even having any knowledge of their field of expertise. You know, you can watch Michael Jordan play basketball and know that this guy is really, really good. You don't have to know shit about basketball. And chess is the same way. You can watch a strong player play and be like, this player is really good, and I can't explain why, but you can just tell. You just know. They're just good. Some people are like that, and it's awesome when you can enjoy, when you discover and enjoy their work in any field, even if I don't do it. I mean, I was being told about, what is it? A pottery competition from England? My sister's telling me about, they have like English pottery competitions, and everybody is super serious about it, which is cool. I mean, that's awesome. But I wouldn't take it seriously as a viewer. I would just watch it, just, you know. But, you know, it's that enthusiasm, and you can just tell if somebody's really good. You can just tell. Boom. Just know. You don't have to know anything about it. I don't know anything about pottery, but if someone was that good, you could tell. I know where I am, but let me verify it. Yeah, the diner, and then you've got, yeah, Concord, right. Okay, so we're going to break the other direction. And we're trying to grind some XP. We can definitely do it here. Let's just go to the bluff. It's easy. And one thing I really enjoy about the old JRPGs are the soundtracks. And on Sorcerian, a game I've never played. Never. And the gameplay isn't all that good from what I've seen and read. But the soundtrack, oh my goodness. And the best song isn't even written by Yuzo Koshiro. It's written by someone else. And it's unbelievable. And then you've got everything else that's on the OST. Holy shit. I mean, you know, I love Crystalis on NES. And it gets better. It gets better with age. It is such a good game. And the OST is just amazing. I mean, you gotta play it just to listen to the music, if nothing else. Just try to, you know, make it to the next location for the next song. It's that good. I've been listening to that OST for the last couple of weeks, and it just pumps me up and inspires me. I'm not kidding. The Flying Tower song, you know, check that out. Crystalis, Flying Tower, NES OST. Or some combination of those queries. Wow. Just unreal. But you know, then again, it's nostalgic. I did beat that as a kid. I remember all that music as a kid. But even if I didn't, it's phenomenal. That wasn't that bad, huh?
Find anything useful?
Always. There's a scrap here, huh? We will take the leftover scraps. And at some point, we'll have workshops in every settlement, and we will grind this down. I thought that you could just ship things to and fro, but that was probably wishing too much. Because how the hell is shit gonna go from one workshop to another? Who the hell is transporting it? It ain't gonna be me. That's the whole point in supply lines, I would think. So who's gonna do it? I don't know. If it ain't me, it ain't gonna get done. That kind of thing.
Can I do for you?
Let's roll. Immediate roll. Where the hell are we going? We're pretty close. I think, yeah, I know where we are. We're close to that Junkyard with the moles. It's gonna be a gunner. Yeah, okay, we got the train station up here. Or not the station, but the train, whatever it is. This thing here. And then we've got this building beyond it, which always has loot. We're gonna hit that up for Sheezy. If you don't know what for Sheezy means, it means for sure. For Sheezy means for sure. For Sheezy. For Sheezy, it's the same thing. It means for sure. That's Bay Area speak. Who was that? That was Keek. That's Keek the Sneak who invented that. And now it's part of the American lexicon. It's one thing the Bay Area does better than any other location lately. I don't mean lately as in the last couple years. I mean going back the last 2-3 decades or more, is invent words that have become part of the lexicon in this country. I'm not going to say all the words or phrases, but the Bay Area has always been a source of innovation. Well, not always, but I guess since the gold rush. You know, we skipped the Industrial Revolution. It didn't happen in California. We just went straight to the future. From that, you know, beyond the Industrial Revolution. Not many places can say that, but we can. Hello! Hello! Holy shit! Wait, it's the same. Well, the Recon one is clearly better. But it's not suppressed. We need to put a muzzle on that Recon rifle and it'll get stronger. Dirty Harry. Look at that thing. Nice. Take that shit. It's good to grind like this for somebody like me because I grind ammo, which I run out of, and I don't want to do that. So we have a huge ammo stack at multiple settlements. We can just go back to grab a weapon, grab ammo, and go shoot. In the game, in the game, in the game, in the game. Yeah, the good sight. Thank you very much. We need to craft a muzzle for this thing. I don't think we can, but that would be nice. All right, we're going to the bluff. We're gonna save, and that's probably gonna do it. I mean, we're not gonna. Are we really gonna pop a level? Are we gonna pop a Deimos? It's not that far away. We'll stay on the segment. We'll try. We're gonna go to the crash, and we're gonna go beyond the crash by Zimonja, and get that encounter, and that might do it. And if you want a huge group of encounters, you keep on going. Oh shit! Damn it! It's not what I wanted to hear. This is not good. As in, this is dangerous. There's a bunch of RNG encounters that always pop up if you keep heading east, past Zimonja. A bunch. Shitload. Shit. Come on. Yeah, buddy. Okay, okay. We just have to survive. This slow-moving junk bot. I'm fighting Robbie the fucking robot from the Forbidden Planet. Shout out to Leslie Nielsen. You want fart jokes? Leslie Nielsen. Okay? The guy's on national TV on like the Tonight Show equivalent, but not the Tonight Show, and doing fart jokes. I mean... and watch his golf videos. You will not if you like comedy or golf or both, or Leslie Nielsen, which means you like comedy, check out his golf videos. They're highly entertaining. I can't believe we leveled here, but then again, random encounter. Boom, there you go. Okay, that's gonna do it for this segment. We leveled. We're gonna grab all these potatoes. We're gonna store everything in the workshop. We're gonna hydrate. We're gonna eat. We're gonna level up. We're gonna save, and that's gonna do it for this segment. All we did was grind, but we got 2 levels. We had 2 levels coming in, and I saved it for supply lines. I didn't level up off segment just because I wanted to be surprised. You know, I wanted to see how it worked, and apparently nothing fucking works, but that's okay. I don't really care because I don't know what it was supposed to do anyways, so I'm not really disappointed. I just don't care, which is a good attitude to have about non-important shit like this. Like, who cares? Oh, yeah, right. I forgot. I shouldn't have cared so much because it's bullshit. Right. So. Okay. Let's get Ada in the mix. Come on.
Look alive.
What can I do for you?
I've been happy with this segment, for the most
Remind
part.
you of running days.
There's gonna be deaths. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna play like shit. It's gonna happen. But we got a lot of shit. And I mean good stuff. As in stuff we can break down and craft with when we have that ability. And that's, okay, I'm gonna unlock that right now. Where we can build workstations of various types at any settlements, period. Because we have so much crap everywhere, we have to break it down so we can build. Otherwise, we're not going to build anything. Wait, what? We got another rifle? No, we swapped that out. That's right. Swap-a-roo! This segment has been brought to you by Black Beans. It is not our sponsor in any way, shape, or form. I just like black beans. Had them with lunch, and it was really good. I used them in my bean dip instead of pinto beans, and it was different, but it was very good. Very good. And I had a bunch of phone calls and text messages while eating lunch, but it's okay. With bean dip, all you need is one hand free. Because you eat with, I assume, you might be right-handed or you eat with your left hand or whatever it is. You eat with one hand with bean dip because it's a chip that you dip into the dip with. And you need that one clean hand. The other hand, you do whatever with. You drink your beverage, you text message, you click your YouTube video or whatever. But you don't use the dirty hand because you'll dirty your electronics. You use or your drink or whatever. You'll spread crumbs where you don't want to spread them, probably, so you use the other hand. So my lunch took a lot longer than it normally did today, but that's okay. Definitely okay. What the hell is that noise? There was, we had some funk out here earlier, off segment, where there was a weird noise that took a while to disappear. I don't know if it's like this or not. It was a lot louder than this. all those 38 rounds. Can I get a decent 38 shot? You know? It's a minigun. We never used the flamethrower. But I guess at some point we'll have to. Okay, let's level up. Where the hell is that noise coming from? Or do I have it on my radio or something? No. So what the hell is making that noise? I really don't know.
I've never lost anyone before.
Let's do this. Let's just do charisma. Build it. It doesn't mean I'm gonna do it now, but let's be able to do it. Yeah. Is he flipping off? See, we can't tell if he's flipping off because he isn't. He's got 4 fingers. He's got 3 fingers and a thumb. Is a thumb a finger? Yeah, I count it like, you know, is a pawn a piece? Well, usually yes, but sometimes no. But overall, yes. So he's not flipping anybody off. And when you're a politician, you don't point at the crowd. What you do is you make a fist and have your thumb up, and it's like a thumbs up kind of thing, but you're making a point with your fist. But you don't point. You don't point at the sky. You don't point at the crowd. You make a fist. There's ways that you have to operate as a politician. Okay, so we did that. It's gonna do it for the segment. And am I gonna have black beans later today? Probably. Very productive grinding segment. Probably not entertaining, but effective grinding. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Did I pause or did I stop? Shit. Oh, yeah, that's right.